Hello, testing. Okay, OBS indicates that my mic is working, so I think it's working. Hello, Cage. All right, it's still early, so let's see here. Pancake. Oh my God, it's a pancake. Code, what's up? Diego, what's up? Samuel, how are you doing? Sprite reference, yes, Witty. Oh, hi, Witty, by the way. Hi, hello, Waddle D. Hello, Joseph. We can hear you. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know, Cage. That's awesome. Uh, Pancake. Thank you. Thanks for loving my art style. Uh, Snooping as usual, I see. Yes, I am snooping as usual. That's not meant to be taken out of context. I'm actually snooping. Oh, and by the way, hello, Desertman. Hello, A-Tunes. Hello, hope you're all doing well. As usual, we're gonna wait a bit before starting. Hey, Super Mario Animations! Glad to see you here. You're one of I love having you here. You're one of my you're you're one of my dedicated viewers, and I can always rely on you for animation tips. So that's cool. Yam, what's up? Triggs, what's up? Welcome, welcome everyone. Make yourselves comfortable. We got 1/3 of wait. I've actually been on Sonic's moveset idea based on your Super Smash Bros. ES concept. Actually, it's unfinished, but I got 1/3 of it complete so far. Oh, that's awesome. If you're gonna do a video about it, I'll be happy to watch it if whenever it's out, and I'll be happy to give you a shout out and everything. Beanie, what is up, Beanie? Good to see everyone. Good to see everyone. And Guizante7, what is up? Let me know if the music is good as well, by the way. I feel like it might be a little low. Maybe it's just me. Put a bit, like right there, it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna wait for a bit for people. We're gonna before getting started, I'd like to discuss some things, which is I'm actually kind of like excited to talk about. So yeah, I'll make a few announcements as well. Some of them you might have seen in the recent post I did, but I'll say them here for in case anyone. Just to say them live. Wait a few more minutes. I started about maybe 6:12, something like that. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy muy bien, ¿y tú? Estoy contento de ver otra persona en español. Siempre agradecido de ver otra persona que habla español en la... Jose has more knowledge of animation than me, probably. Yeah, he probably, well, I guess his expertise lies more towards 3D. I imagine that you're more 2D, if I'm not mistaken. I'm personally not an animator. I'm more of a modeler. That's my field. But nevertheless, I love animation. I grew up on animation just like everyone else here, and I want to get good at it. I want to get super good at it. Luckily, the models that I work on aren't as complicated, so it's quite easy for me to get away with some mistakes. You know. Would you change the forward air? I have been thinking about replacing the making the Sonic Eagle the forward air, or maybe not. I'm a little confused on what the forward air is actually. I'll have to check. I'm not a competitive Smash player. That's something I should say. Oh wow, the exposure on my camera is pretty light. Hold on, I'm gonna dim it down a bit. I didn't think the exposure would get this bad, but okay, here we go. Just a bit. There we go. Dumb question, but you plan on making this into a game? Unfortunately, not just chilling. I apologize for that. There's two main reasons. I'll say the first one, just to get it out of the way. Nintendo has a pretty strict policy on making games, on fan games. Given their history, I don't want to risk that. So I'm sticking to just the concept. And to an extent, even that I feel is risky, but realistically, I don't think there's an issue with like me discussing a hypothetical game. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna go further with that. And the second reason is that I don't have the knowledge in making games. And people usually suggest, hey, you should get a team for it then. And I say, well, if I get a team, it's gonna get complicated. I do want a team eventually, but more on like the art side, you know. An example would be, I'd like to have a UI artist working with. I'd like to work alongside a UI artist because I don't specialize in UI. So somebody who can handle that, be nice. But that won't be anytime soon. That'll be in a little further down the line. Yeah. Sonic's forward air, when he does a plank in the air, spins. Is when he does a plank in the air and spins around. A plank in the air and spins around. You know what? Let's do something. I'm gonna... Actually, never mind. I was thinking of just like opening up Brawl real quick, but then you wouldn't see my face or anything. Just to check what it's like. But I'll have that by next stream because I use Brawl a lot for my references, so I have it set up on OBS, but I don't have it set up in like this layout. Yes, I probably have more knowledge in 2D. I've been doing animations for around 3 years. Nice. I've been doing I started this whole thing back in college in 2016. Yeah, so 8 years for me approximately. Well, since I started like from scratch. And then like I mean, yeah, just like I was always more inclined towards modeling. But yeah, I'm glad. But I love animation because the program I studied for was more about film rather than games. So animation was a big part of it. Yep. It pretty much I think it pretty much follows a similar structure of learning. Like you start out with the bouncing ball. I'm pretty sure you did that when or if you went to school for this. You did the bouncing ball and eventually like the walk cycle. And then like you started out like simple and then you got like more into more complicated stuff. That's how it is. The bouncing ball in animation is pretty much the basic of what you need to know. It carries over to everything else. Do you plan on doing personal picks for this project? Yes, I'm gonna be a little selective about the people I want to work with. I apologize for that because I don't want it to be a big team. I want it to be a very small team that's easy to manage. And because I don't want this project to get too complicated, sticking to a small team works. So I have to be kind of like strict. Preferably, if it's people I know personally, that would also be cool. And it's if there's people that specialize not just in one field but like multiple fields, that would also be nice, you know. So I don't have to manage as many people. Yeah, that's the current plan. Maybe things will change down the line. Maybe we'll see. Anything can happen. ¿Cuál será el roster? Es decir, ¿cuántos personajes serán y cuáles? Al momento tengo 30 personajes planeados. No puedo discutir, no puedo hablar de los personajes que van a estar en el juego. Solo puedo decir que estoy trabajando ahorita sobre Samus y Fox. Ellos serán los próximos dos personajes, ya los había discutido, así que eso los vas a ver pronto. Pero no puedo hablar de otros personajes. Lo siento por eso. Es un secreto. Tienes que esperar para la revelación. Sí, hablo español, Diego. Es mi lengua materna. Well, there aren't as many people today, but hopefully more people will join as time goes on. I'll start up in about a minute, like I mentioned earlier, and... Ok, esperaré. Gracias, Guisante. Gracias por comprender. Sí. Pero por la mayor parte no es difícil adivinar quién va a estar en ese juego y quién no, pero sí tuve que ser un poco estricto de quién elegí para los personajes. Y los personajes que elegí al momento no es el final, puede ser que cambie más tarde. Como tengo... Okay, I'm gonna say this in English now. Like I had a character planned out that was gonna be in this game. And then I looked at it, I was like, doesn't really make sense because I found another better character. It'll make sense once I reveal who that character is. So so the point of this is that the roster that I have right now, that I have planned out right now, might change, given certain factors. And the 30 character roster might not be the final number. I want to extend it a little further because I had to be strict on it and I had to make tough decisions. But yeah, if there's room in the end, I'll be happy to extend the roster and continue this project. But we'll see where this goes. My first animations were about Kirby, since Kirby's a rather simple character. Yeah, that's true. I can't wait to do Kirby's animations. It looks like he's gonna be very easy and sounds like kind of relaxing. But with that said, I'm gonna get started. Hello everyone, and welcome to another Sonic animation stream. Today, I shall be animating Sonic's Idol animation. As you can see, I have a little reference on the side, but this time, it's not a reference from Brawl. It's a Sprite reference. It's the first time I'm ever working with a Sprite reference, so I don't know how this is gonna go. This may as far as I know, this may go horribly wrong, but we'll see. I have two references actually for Sonic's Idol animation. So yeah, and in the event that this doesn't work out, we're gonna do another animation instead. That's the plan. We might do his taunt animation instead, and if there's time, we might as well do it too. So I have to give credit where credit is due. This sprite was done by a person named Taycrafter02 on DeviantArt. I should have put up his URL in the description. I forgot. Taycrafter02. That's his name on DeviantArt. You can find him there. I'll put his link later. I completely forgot. That was bad on me. Okay, so another thing. A guy named Hazard Zone. You might have seen this guy's video. Oh shit, I did not plan this out. Sorry, hold on. Smash Bros. Somebody made a video referencing me, which is awesome. And I want to talk about it because it's really cool. And you might have seen it. I'll link it here. Just in case. And I'll put it in the description as well. Give me a second. Sorry about this. There you go. Okay. If you reload the page, the video URL is there, but I also put it up on the chat. Oh, hi, he's here. He's right here. He's here. Hello, Hazard Zone. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, thank you for making that awesome video. I really enjoyed your take on this whole Super Smash Bros. ES. And the thing about his video is that he works with a different year than mine. My game would have come out in 2005. His game would have come out in 2008. So it's different, but like the concept is similar, and like he takes into account like pretty much everything that I tend to cover. So it was really cool. I got some ideas from it, which I may or not implement later on. But yeah, I'm glad that I served as inspiration, and I'm glad that he made a video about it. I had to talk about it because it's a pretty popular video at the moment, and yeah, it's hopefully Hazard Zone. Hats off to you, and I hope you do very well in your YouTube career and everything goes well, and I'll be happy to give you shout outs along the way. Thanks. I wouldn't have made it with you or making your stuff. No problem, Hazard Zone. I'm very glad to have made such an impact, and I hope this premise kind of continues amongst other people in the community. Yeah, very very honored. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the shout out and everything. And yeah, we can talk about it as we go on as well. Anyway, I'm gonna start up. I'm gonna start. So. Let's start up by looking at the reference. As usual, I'm gonna look at the first frame. Wait, I'm gonna look at how many frames there are in this animation. There's exactly 23 frames, so I'm gonna reduce the frame count to 23, and I'm gonna start from scratch because last time I started this animation last time, but I was having a bit of trouble, so I think it's best to start from scratch here. Let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna revert this back to T-pose, and we're gonna try to mimic this as much as possible. As usual, this is a pretty long and boring process, so I suggest you have something open on the side, or play a game or something. Play, what's a new game that came out recently? Did that Italian Dark Souls game come out? If it did, you could play that. If not, you could play World of Warcraft or something. Anyway, let's get started. Yeah, and feel free to ask me anything along the way. I'm gonna mimic this as much as possible. I hope you can see this. I'm gonna try to keep the model in the middle for everyone. I like to start off with the spine first. So if I look here, his body looks like it's a bit twisted to the side, so I'm gonna twist him a bit. I think a little bit more maybe should do it. The head is looking forward, so I'm gonna put the head like this. And the leg looks like it's twisting a bit to this side. And this leg looks like it's going forward. Looks like it's bended a bit, so I'm gonna bend that. This leg also looks like it's bending a bit, so bend that as well. Okay, I think the silhouette. I think I could probably improve the silhouette a bit more. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think that the DS homebrew community should come together and make a dreams of 2,000 kids across the world come true by making Super Smash Bros. DS a real thing. If my project serves as a kind of inspiration for someone to do it on their using their own assets and everything, or I don't know, like it sucks that I can't make this into an actual game. I'd really love to, especially since like all of the models are like pretty much game ready. But yeah, I can't risk the project being shut down. It hurts to say, but it's a real risk and not one that I'm willing to take. I started this off as an art project, so I think I should leave it at just that, at least for the time being. And if by some miraculous notion one day some guy from the I don't know, the CEO of Nintendo. I forgot the name of the CEO of Nintendo. It's not Doug Bowser. Doug Bowser is the president of America. Um, of Nintendo of America. It's someone else. In Japan. If by some miraculous reason he comes to me and contacts me and says, "Yeah, you can make a game out of this. We're not gonna sue you or anything," then that'll be awesome. But yeah, until then, this is just an art project. Let's see. I'm surprised you're using Superstars as a reference for idle animation. I think I looked at it because there's a huge idle animation video up on YouTube that I looked at like a bunch of idle animations for Sonic, and for the most part, they all seem to remain stiff. Maybe I may have overlooked the Superstars one. Um, but then again, it is classic Sonic. So like it's kind of tough in the same way. At the same time, I am gonna be using a classic Sonic reference later on. You're gonna see what it is. For the idle animation, I'm gonna be using a classic Sonic reference. So like, yeah, it's a bit contradictory, but at the same time, a bit yeah, it's a bit weird. I probably should not animate the hands yet, but whatever. Anyway, I think this is the balance seems a bit off. I think maybe I could improve that just a tiny bit. I think his head maybe comes down a bit too much. Let's right there is fine, I guess. I think here is fine. I think like this is fine for now, and if there's any major issues later on, I'll tweak it. By the way, I'm gonna have to like exaggerate a bit on the animation because if I play it here, well he does this is the animation that I found to have the most movement in his idle pose. But if I find that it's a bit too stiff, I may exaggerate it a bit more. So I think I'm gonna work on the next pose. Characters like Ice Climbers or transformation characters like Pokemon Trainer are obviously a no-go, I imagine. Unfortunately, that is the case. If the 3DS could not handle them, and the DS would for certain not be able to, but I would like to have at least Ice Climbers as a trophy. Just to have it like, so that people could see what it would look like in this style. And this like, in the style that I work with. Yeah, as a trophy, that'd be nice. Another thing about Hazard Zone's video is that he said that he would limit the trophies for his game, for his concept, to like only the characters. By the way, I'm gonna work on the next pose. Sorry about cutting myself off right there. I think the next important pose would be right here. The 11th frame. Yeah, so like he said that he would only like for his version he'd only like limit trophies to like the characters and like the character trophies, which I thought was like the smart choice. For my version, I'm not doing that because I want to have trophies. Since there's gonna be like so many models that I'm gonna be working on, having like being able to display them all in full would be pretty nice for like yeah. So yeah, Ice Climbers as a trophy. That's one of my plans. Okay, seems like he's going back a bit, so this is gonna be a bit tough. Maybe I should start with another frame instead. Maybe this frame would work better. Oh. Yeah. Ness was added to Brawl last second once Sakurai released Mother 3 wasn't released in the West. Hypothetically, Lucas might be the only Mother rep in Smash DS as a result. I already revealed this, but um, in my game, in my concept, uh, since this game would have come out before Mother 3, like literally just a year before, Lucas would not be in this game. That's not a secret, but that doesn't mean that there's not going to be any other kinds of Earthbound representation. I can't reveal what it's going to be yet, but yeah, you can look forward to it. But yeah, Lucas would not be in this game just because this game would come out before Mother 3. Oh wow, I was working on the wrong frame. I just realized all I have to do is like switch these frames around. You know what? I may have messed up here. Let me. I'm gonna restart this. The idle pose is really tricky. Like it's gonna be tough. I can tell. Hi, is there a demo out? Unfortunately, this is not a real game. I apologize. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Okay, the pressure's on. But yeah, this isn't gonna be a real game. I'm really sorry for that. I can't risk Nintendo like dealing with like Nintendo's policy and everything. And nothing against Nintendo, by the way. They're very much they're within their rights when it comes to like protecting their IPs and everything. But yeah, for me, I can't risk that. I love this. I love doing this project way too much for like. For yeah. Oh shit. You know what? I'm starting to think that this wasn't really the smartest idea. I may just end up using the brawl reference instead. For the time being, I think I'm just gonna use the brawl reference because yeah, this is hard to keep up with. I'm gonna open up that one. Sorry about that. Yeah, even this is tough. I suck at like when the movement is just when there's like little to no movement. It's really it's really tough. It's for me. But yeah, I think brawl works better here, at least for now. I agree with Nintendo does the IP in a certain perspective. With Nintendo does with the IP in a certain perspective. Yeah, it's really painful when you see like, especially like a fan game that's like was like clearly made with love and everything. Just get like murdered. You know. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's not really like I don't think like someone like Doug Bowser would have a problem against it. I don't think it's like or like anyone like Miyamoto or any of like the main players. It's more like the shareholders, the people who are in charge of Nintendo's finance. And yeah. but it's a little way too strict because most companies are not like this. They're not this protective. It's not necessary either. And yeah. Cool, I've seen in that regard. Capcom is pretty good when I've seen in that, even when they shut down fan projects to avoid competition, they're pretty nice about it. Yeah, yeah, they're like, yeah, at least that's like the very worst case. They're at least like, hey, we appreciate that you made a game about our thing, but like, we can't have that. But yeah, that's not how Nintendo is at all. They, and again, not speaking ill about Nintendo. They're within their rights, but yeah, it sucks. Read the comments. Uh, sorry that I'm not reading I'm trying to figure this idle pose out because it's really tricky. But yeah, I'm not shy about talking about like the whole copyright issue and legalities. Like, yeah. Remember, if Nintendo tries to take this down, just take out all the Nintendo-based characters and just add more Sega. That's like my last resort plan. I have a few plans. One of them is to like turn this into a machinima rather than a fan game concept, because my biggest fear is like, even though this isn't an actual game, I'm trying to like enforce. I'm scared that Nintendo's gonna say, oh, because you're presenting this as a game, as like a possible game, that's a problem. But yeah, it's like my first plan is to if something happens, then turn this into a machinima and use the assets that I've done for that, so that they don't go to waste. My second what's it called? My second plan would be to make a Sega Smash Bros instead. I think the thing about Sega is that the characters, there's not like, you can't really think of that many characters for Sega aside from like Sonic and I'm not a huge Sega person, so maybe I'm wrong. Um, and also like I like the whole concept about like this game having come out in the past, this game having come out in 2005, and I want to work in this style. So if I'm working under the constraints of this game would come out in 2005 and the Sega Smash Bros. Game instead, there's not going to be much to work with because there's not going to be any Persona characters that I can include. I can't include Persona characters. I mean, I can, but most people don't know them. I can't include like... Yeah, it's just gonna be like like most, but I think it can work. I'm gonna fix the foot before I go forward. if I'm having way too much trouble with this before, like, if I feel like I'm not getting anywhere in like about an hour, then I'm gonna scrap this whole thing, and we're gonna do another animation instead. My backup animation. Let's see. Make a DS Smash Bros. Game costing that you want, and call it Super Season to Seize Bros, bro. Super Season Desist Bros Brawl. So let's add this cube here. It's what characters in Smash Bros are not actually about recognizability. It's what they represent in gaming history. Let's see. What are you applying to? I hope he adds Steve. Thank you for answering for me, Cage. And that's another thing, by the way, that I'm working in 2005. So this game does not exist, nor would it like, if it exists in a in another universe. But like, but yeah, it doesn't exist because like, so like I can't get sued for something that does not exist because like I'm working in like a different universe, you know? Makes no s- not sued, but like cease and desist, you know? But again, it's Nintendo, and what they say goes, and that's the scary part. And they can like, you know. Anyway, let's hope it never comes to that. Wait, what is the name of the Smash game gonna be? It can't be just no. It's gonna have an actual name. It's gonna have a name. Right now, I'm just presenting it as Super Smash Bros. DS because I feel like that's what people recognize. If I call it like Super Smash Brothers, I'm not gonna reveal the name that I have planned. But if I call it like Super Smash Brothers Clash or something, uh, most people are not gonna like recognize it that way. I think it's better like for now. Plus, no Smash game when it was first revealed was given its proper name right away. It was yeah, it was they were not given their proper names right off the bat. They were uh they waited on like Brawl was not called Super Smash Bros. Brawl when it was first revealed. It was just called Super Smash Bros. And yeah. So let's see here. 16 plus another 16. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. 4, 10, 14, 15. Yeah, I should end this at frame. Oh wait, no, I have an idea. This might not be perfect, by the way, and I apologize for that. I'll try to make it as great as possible. I think grading. I think for the most part, I only need to work on one side, on like, let me just like copy paste this here, which will make this a lot easier for sure. Okay, I mean now we're getting somewhere. It is stiff right now, but that's gonna change. There's some stuff I can exaggerate on. I think I can exaggerate on like the frontness and backness for sure. I think it goes a bit too back, but I can exaggerate on the frontness. There we go. Let's see. It might be a bit too much, but for now I think it's fine. Let's see. If you wanted Terry as a guest character in your game, would you add him in the roster as a secret unlockable? Yes, I would want him as an unlockable. Right now, I'm gonna say this right because it's not really a secret. It's not really a necessary secret. The plan is for 30 characters, like I've mentioned. I want the starting roster to consist of 16 characters and 14, and then there'd be 14 unlockables. I think that's nice. The left arm is clipping too much. Oh, you mean like overlapping with the mesh? Don't worry, that's gonna get fixed. I'm not really focused on the arms right now. More on the movement of the main body itself. I might have a lot of trouble with this one, but we'll see where it goes. So, I apologize if I run into any hiccups. If it becomes way too problematic, I'll do this on my own time, and I'll try to we'll do another animation instead. Right now, I think I should just focus on the blocking. Just try to get that down as much as possible. I think I can animate the head. I think when he goes up, I was saying something before. Oh yeah, unlockables. I'd like to have 16 starting characters and 14 unlockables. Another idea would be 18 characters and 12 unlockables. I've yet to like decide. And there's a reason why I'm debating between those two numbers. So as he comes up, his head would come down. Let's see. Let's copy this here and see what this looks like. Maybe this will look smoother. And then I can try to get the foot back in place. Oh wait, hold on. It's a bit twitchy. You know what? Let's redo that. I wish I did not parent the foot to this bone. Damn. Actually, it would not have made a difference anyway, but whatever. Wait, sorry. There's a bit of movement on the foot that I don't appreciate. I have to fix that. I think a great idea would be to make a Sonic tap his foot and cross his arms after a while. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I have a reference set up for that. Right now it's just the idle pose. Yeah. I gotta fix this foot. Damn. Hold on. Get my cubes back. I gotta fix the cubes too. Okay, I see the problem. Okay, there's the problem. Oh, and there's another problem actually. I just figured something out. Let's try something. Okay. Let's try something. Wait. So just a quick comparison. I know like I don't know if like most people are like super knowledgeable on animation, but right now I have it on Bezier curves. Bezier curves basically means when the animation plays, it goes kind of like this, like an arc, you know. I find that linear is better. When it's linear animation, it just goes like this. Like, it's so hard to explain, but look, okay, I'm gonna show it so maybe you can see it for yourself. Okay, try to remember what this looks like. But from the side, it looks better, I think. Now I'm gonna put it up on linears instead. See if this does anything. Oh wait, actually it was already on. Wait, hold on. Okay, this is Bezier. And this is linear. Very subtle difference. It might actually be better on Bezier, but it's fine for now. And there should be more in the middle. Okay. I'm gonna keep focusing on the blocking because the blocking is the most important. It's gonna determine the rest of the animation and how it works. Let's see. I'm gonna experiment a bit. See if maybe I can exaggerate his pose a bit. Let's get my cubes back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this is a boring process, which is why I recommend you have something else open on the side while doing this. Well, if you're watching me, or just being here is good enough, and you could talk to the people in the comments and everything. Um, let's see. I think this foot should not move. I think this foot should stay still. Let's see if I can. No, never mind. That looks weird. Or maybe I can restart it. Let me play the reference. His foot moves at this is what I'm talking about, that I suck at, like when the animation is way too stiff. Like I suck at it. Because there's not much reference to grab from. I'm gonna draw this Sonic sometime. Oh, no, that'd be cool. That'd be nice. I'll be nice. I'll be happy to show it on the stream if you're comfortable with that as well. So don't feel shy. Yeah, don't feel shy. Who gonna be in this game? I can't reveal the roster. I can't reveal the I can't, but the characters will come as they come. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to make my announcements earlier because I forgot to make my the first stage for the game. Like I said in the community post, in case you haven't seen it, that's gonna come out on. I'm gonna try to get that on Tuesday. It should be out by Tuesday. Uh, Before I came into the stream, I actually recorded the lines for it. I recorded the lines for the video. So yeah, it's gonna be out by then, and hopefully you'll like it. So. 5 characters are confirmed so far. Yeah, and I already revealed Samus and Fox, so you might as well include them. So 7 in total for the time being. Samus will be the next character after. Right now I'm reworking Link's design a bit, so and that video should come out after the battlefield stage that I have that's gonna be releasing. Yeah, a battlefield stage. It won't be a game Nintendo might soon. Thank you for understanding. Hopefully not gonna be on one of any of the yeah. Yeah, especially they're very it's a very, very weird, in my opinion, law because I don't know what like constitutes as fair use in that department because while there's a lot of fan games that tend to get away with it, there's many that don't. It's very weird, and so rather than trying to figure it out, I'd rather just avoid it. And even just like presenting this as a concept, I feel like there's risks involved there. I don't think there is. I think it's my paranoia talking. Especially since there's like so much Nintendo content out there that's like just like this, maybe even like at a larger scale. But yeah, it's a very gray zone. It's very weird how what constitutes as fair use, what does not. I wish there was a solid concrete answers. I hate gray answers. That's the thing about me. I like to hear a firm yes or no. But yeah, this is one of those cases where but where there's like that's not the case. And I hate it. I hate it. Just tell me. But yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this because I love it. I don't think there's a problem with it. I think it's just harmless fun. And yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Smash Flash is barely holding on. Imagine if it was on a Nintendo platform, it would be an insta ban. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't know how that game lasted so long. I hope it lasts forever. I don't like if it's lasted this long. I don't think there's. I think at this point it's safe to say that there's not a problem with that game. But yeah, I don't think I don't. I think that like keeping it as it is the smart choice for the. It really sucks. I wish Nintendo could be more lax about it. But I sort of understand at the same time. I'm having a little trouble with this foot. I apologize with this leg. I apologize. I apologize. I'm gonna try to fix this. Sorry if this feels boring. Like I'm not getting anything done. I'm just trying to figure this out. I apologize for this. Yeah.
Looks like a deserted mine of some kind. Most of it's underwater now.
What's your favorite Sonic game? I have not played that many actually in my life. At some point, I'd love to stream Sonic CD because it's fairly short. So right now there's not that many to choose from. My favorite Sonic game would be Sonic Generations. Yeah. Just Sonic Generations. It's a pretty boring answer, but that's it. I played exactly, let's say I played like 7 Sonic games, and most of them were when I was a kid, so I don't really remember them that much. I mean, I've played most of them, but not like played the whole thing. 7 games, I'd say. So yeah.
I didn't expect inside the mine
Damn it. I'm having a lot of trouble with this foot. This sucks. Okay. Retromesh, it's not short if you take the good route. Oh, really? Um, what game engine do you use? I'm not using a game engine. I'm animating on Blender. This is all on Blender. This is just pure 3D modeling. Yep. Pure 3D, purely a 3D program. Yep. Let's try this. I think it maybe like the foot can pivot just a bit. No, it's too much. Oh shit, hold on. Damn it, okay. This is really tough. This is really tough. Let's delete all the frames on the foot because, okay. Well, I think that this is a good pivot. I don't think this foot needs to. I need to like make it so this foot remains stationary, as in doesn't move, doesn't feel like it's moving, and that only the leg, only like the front leg, the back leg feels like it's moving, looks like it's moving. For the people joining, I apologize. This is going a little bit slower than I expected. The idle pose. I'm doing the idle pose right now. Idle pose is, for me, it's pretty tough. Because it's pretty tough because there's little to no movement, and and for like those types of stuff, there's like little to work with, and that's why it's kind of hard. Yeah, it sounds counterintuitive, but it sounds like a little counterintuitive in a way, but yeah, that's the case. That's kind of like, has anyone ever tried, like, you were like really good, you got really good at a game, right? You get really, really good at it, and you're able to like beat it on like the hardest difficulty, and then you revert to the easiest difficulty, and for some reason you're having trouble. That happens. Maybe I shouldn't worry about the back leg for now. I'm gonna save a backup just in case I change my mind, but I think I'll leave the back leg alone for now and I'll just worry about everything else. Okay, I'm gonna work a bit on this. I think I can exaggerate this a bit further. Maybe he comes a bit up when he's doing this. A bit more up. Just a teeny tiny bit. Maybe you can do that. Maybe that'll give it more of a bounce. See what this looks like. Oh, I animated on the wrong frame. Just fix that real quick. Oh, this I can get rid of it. I have to admit these remixes are pretty bad. Really? You don't like them? Oh, huge! I love these things. I love this music. It's the only thing that's keeping me going right now. No, I'm joking. Everyone, you're all keeping me going, but like it's the thing that's like easing my stress right now. Music always calms me down. Let's see. I just realized, why not take inspiration from Russia's idol animation? I looked at all of them. Oh, you mean, I looked at everything. I looked at like a bunch of idol animations and I found this, and like none of them really like worked. I kind of wanted to do the battle, the one from Sonic Battle, but it was a little way too different, and I wanted like something that was more iconic to Sonic. The one from Battle looks like he's about to, like he's getting ready for a boxing match, which I really like. I really like that one. It's just not like, it's not, since this is Sonic's first debut, I felt like this would work better. Like it has to be something that like iconic to him. Like the one from Brawl is based on his like Cage said, it's based on his idol animation from like the early games. That's why I want to do it. Since this will be Sonic's first, in this hypothetical scenario, this will be Sonic's first game. Let's see. Can I please have permission to sketch some ideas? Of course! Go right ahead. These aren't my characters, so you're allowed to do anything you want. Okay. You don't have to ask me for permission on that. For future references. Oh, you mean like this version of the character? You can do that. You can still do that. You have my blessing. Don't worry about it. Yeah, and everything I put up on, anything you put up on the internet is pretty much public domain, in a way. Depends on like where you put it, but like YouTube, like I'm putting this up for free. You don't have to like pay for it. So like you can reference my videos, you can use my videos. You won't have access to the model, of course. That's why I'm not uploading that. But yeah, you can do anything you want to. Again, I'm using the wrong frame. I'm probably gonna work on the blocking a little bit longer, like maybe like 5 more minutes, and then I'm gonna start with the like in betweens. Which I'm a little afraid to start, but I kind of have to. Hmm. You know what? I'll start the in-betweens now. I really don't want to. It's actually like really, really scary, but it has to be done. Okay. Let's do some pauses first. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna label where Sonic is like the most like stiff. Like here. You know what? I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna cheat a bit. I'm gonna cheat a bit. We're gonna play it out and see what it looks like in a second, because just to get a better idea on how I want to go about this. Let's see. I think he pauses way too much. No, I think okay. I think it's more. I think the whole thing is like his whole idle animation is more of like a fast no motion. He doesn't really do much pauses. Okay, this is gonna be tough. I only told Retro Mesh about it. Gonna. Oh yeah, the Duckbird. Duckbird is doing like an NES like an NES Smash Bros instead of a DS one. So like it's really cool. He shared some of it with me. Uh, yeah, you can see it up on Reddit. It's up on Reddit. His work in progress. Uh, it's yeah. Once it's done, I'll talk about it. I kind of had a similar idea a few like months back, but yeah, I didn't end up. I didn't end up coming into fruition. So that someone else was doing it, that's awesome. I just realized something. When he comes up, his foot his feet come up a bit. Like if you look here, his feet are like coming like this. You know, it's like I think if I do that, it might enhance the animation a little bit more. I'm having so much trouble with this animation, but yeah, it's I don't know how it's gonna look in the end, but regardless, I'll have to live. I'll have to live with it. Yeah. See if maybe doing this might help a bit. Oh crap! Hold on. When you do DK, you should add his dropkick from DK64. I'm gonna take a look at that. For not saying that DK will be in the game, but I'm gonna take a look at some stuff because I do want to make some characters more unique than they were in the main games. We shall see. Let's see here. So over here and give a bit of movement. Man, okay. I feel like it already looks better just like that, just by adding that, but like okay, never mind. You know what? His body twists way too much when he's it looks like it kind of looks like he's dancing more than idling. So I'm gonna try to fix that a bit. Yeah, I want to play DK64 actually because most of the old games were like short games. Most like retro games from back then were fairly short compared to what we have now. Uh, so I'd love to play something like that on stream. Something that I could get done in like 1 or 2 streams. That'd be nice. Already finished my scale. I'll put it up on the channel so you can see. I'll put it up on my channel so you can see it. All right. And then you can DS it up. Okay, it doesn't look so bad. I don't know. So far, without any in-betweens. And I haven't even started animating the arms or anything. So doesn't look too bad. I feel like I exaggerated a tiny bit more. Of course, this is just me critiquing myself. By the way, critiquing has 2 meanings, by the way. A lot of people tend to confuse critiquing with like critiquing means more like you're being critical of something. You're being like you have a slight problem. You have like there's issues with it. But critiquing could also be like you're giving you're giving props to something. Like critiquing is basically like reviewing, you know. But yeah, I feel like I'm being maybe I'm trying to make myself feel better about it too much. Hopefully, I'm gonna leave the stream now. Good luck. Thank you, Sonic Kid. Thank you for sharing your awesome sketch. Maybe I'll probably share it with the people here next week. Because right now it's a bit I'm having way too much trouble with this, and I'm just trying to figure it out. So Like, yeah, but thank you for joining us. I promise to show your sketch when I can, and yeah, thank you for taking inspiration from me. DK 64 isn't really that short, but I'd like uh the word is blocked. I'd like such a stream. Oh, awesome. Well, thank you for being on board with that. Uh, yeah, because animating could get a bit tedious. Yeah, but yeah, thank you for being on board with that. I and yeah, I'll see if I can make it work, and yeah, we'll do something. As you can see here, the hand is overlapping a bit with the arm. I may have to fix that on. I may have to add extra polys to that, or maybe not. Maybe there's a way, because I'm already at like the max poly count that I can be at. But anyway, let's go for the in-betweens now. And if there's any hiccups later on, then we'll try to fix it. But I think we should move on if we want to get this done. Okay, so I'm just auto keying right now, see, so that just to get a better timing. If a professional animator saw this, they'd probably yell at me, and I wouldn't blame them because this is not streamlined at all. Okay, I kind of like the timing better here. I'm not a fan that he twists his body a bit too much, but there's nothing much I can do about that now. It might look good to some people. Duckbird, if you add Wario, give him his headbutt attack from Mario Land 4 as his dash attack. Shoulder bash should be his side special. Oh yeah. Yeah, Wario's bike is a big issue. If I'm adding Wario, I'm not gonna have the bike. Just saying. It's the like realistically the DS would not be able to handle that. Duckbird, that is an awesome idea. Um, we shall see where it goes. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna try to animate the arms for the blocking pose. Maybe that'll enhance it a bit more. So I'm gonna get rid of all the in-between arms for the time being. That's a very... Oh wait, sorry, on all the arms, on the hands and stuff. Maybe you could look to his sides to check his surroundings. Yes, that's gonna happen. I have a reference set up. It's not what you're talking about, but there will be like a mini idle animation in like the in-betweens. But I kind of want to get the base idle done first. So this is the idle animation that I was thinking about using. It's just him like doing his like famous impatient waiting pose. Oh wait, you can't see it. Damn it. Hold on. Can you see it? Yeah, you can see it. Okay. Yeah, that's the idle animation that I kind of want to give him. Yeah. Well, but first we got to get this one done. This is more important. This is the most important part. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one, wrong one. Sorry about this. There you go. Oh, did you mean well, I think did he mean Wild World? This game would have come out a few months before Wild World, by the way. That doesn't mean that there can't be any Wild World references in this game, because in Melee there were actually a few Animal Crossing references, even though the game... No. The game had already been out in Japan for a while, but okay, there were like, okay, last resort example, there were Roy. Roy was a character, and he wasn't, and his game wasn't out for like another few months. So it's possible. It's very possible. I think animating. I probably shouldn't do this right now, but I think animating the quills might help. As he comes up, as he comes up, his quills would come down. So it's a tiny bit of animations on the quills, not much. Oh, I deleted the main frame. Sorry. Just a bit. I'm gonna leave it alone after. Right. You know what? That might be too much. Never mind. Never mind. Let's get rid of the quills. Let's get rid of the quill animation. You animate the arms is gonna look better. Yeah. It's just that yeah, I'm very hesitant on it because it already looks hard. But I have to do it. I have to do it, so let's do our I'm gonna do my best. And if it doesn't work out, then yeah. Hold on, sorry. Maybe for this one I could look at the other one. No, there's no animation on the arms going on here. Kind of looks like it has a bit more life. Yo, I'm back. Hey, hello, welcome back, Cage. Glad to have you back. That's a bit too much. I want his arms to remain on his side. His hand to remain at his side, at his side. I just want his shoulders to move. I think that makes sense. Damn. Yeah, I liked it better before. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry that I'm so slow. Let's go back to an earlier file. Let me look at the comments. Bro, imagine if a baby Mario Bros being a single character in Mario Kart, like they are so short to drive Luigi on the pedals. That's a lot of words. Hold on a second. Let me fix my video. I noticed that it's getting a bit dark. Yeah. Oh yeah, your comment. Imagine the baby Mario Bros being a single character in Mario Kart. Like they are so short that to drive Luigi on the pedals while Mario is on top of him steering. It's true. As a single character, it doesn't they wouldn't work, would they? Unless you like unless you give him like a special kind of card, like a baby card. Wait, they're characters in Mario Kart 7 and Mario Kart Wii. The baby brothers are characters in the Mario Kart Wii. Yeah. Unless you meant something else. Okay. I think I'm getting some more of this arm. I just need to fix a little bit more and maybe add a bit more exaggeration somehow. Hold on. Somehow. Nah, that's exactly what I meant. Completely unrelated to the stream, but still. It's fine, it's fine. Just throw anything. Just talk about anything, because right now, I kind of need it, honestly, so yeah, I'm grateful. So yeah, just throw in anything. Talk about, I don't know, what's going on in the world right now. Yeah, because it's a pretty boring stream, just me animating, and I think that's a lot better. Oh yeah, by the way, you missed Retro Mesh revealed the entire Plant Fighter roster for this concept. Okay, let's see what this is. I I forgot what I said. Can you remind everyone, Cage? Also, he said if I were to retell this roster a second time, he will have to redo the entire roster with different characters. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess I must have said that. Yeah, because there's just so many Fire Emblem characters that I can use. Hey, my friend. And like I think I feel like I've already used every Fire Emblem character in existence. At this point, I feel like I have to make them up. Hey, my friend Pat is here. What's up, Pat? Um, yeah, Perosi XL is my friend Pat, and he's a really good friend of mine. He said Gino would be in it. I guess I'm not gonna have Gino in it anymore. Wario, Waluigi, Shadow, and yeah, I guess I won't have them anymore in the roster because you revealed them, even though I told you not to. I guess I'll have to change them with more Fire Emblem characters, even though I feel like I used all of them. So yeah, thanks a lot. It was better before. Hey, what's up, Jose? What's up? Lift more the body to accentuate the lifting of the feet. I did think about that, and I think I should probably exaggerate that a bit more. So let's see if I could get that up. When he's coming up, maybe not that much more though. Oh crap! I animated on the wrong frame. That is good advice though. And I was waiting. I was actually waiting for someone to come in and ask me to do that because that I have a justification to do it. So I guess this leg would not bend here. If there's a problem with if I run into any problems, I'll revert it to what it was before. Hey yo, have a good stream, dude. Oh yeah, thank you, Pat. If you want to pop in later, feel free to do that. And yeah, we'll talk soon. Alright, so let's see if I can exaggerate it a little bit more. It's not gonna be like in the reference at all, by the way, at this point. It's gonna be close though. So I guess we'll get rid of every in-between for now. Since I'm changing everything. Doesn't make too much of a difference, but it's probably gonna make. It's probably gonna. I'm gonna see if I can go a bit further with it. His body would be more straightened out as well, I imagine. So I'm gonna try that. I feel like once I get the blocking done, it'll just animate itself for the most part. But obviously I'll have to do some refinements. Okay, let's see how this works out once I add the auto keying. Last night I stayed up till 1 a.m. just doing homework because I came from my I came from my home at 4 p.m. from school. When I was in college, I used to pull all-nighters 24. I guess you could say literally 24/7. It sucked. So I feel you, man. I really hope you get through it, and yeah. Oh, wrong one. The plot of Super Mario RPG revolves around Gino's existence having a character in Smash from the very first Mario role-playing game where he plot revolved around means a lot. Yes. It does. The only issue is the Square Enix rights. When it comes, if I were to, you might not be talking about my game. I haven't been reading the comments, but if I were to add Gino in this game, the only issue would come to the character rights. That being said, though, it's not impossible. I don't understand what's like the issue of adding Gino in Smash. Everyone discusses because the first thing everyone brings up when it comes to that is character rights, but like Cloud is in the game now, Sephiroth is in the game, Dragon Quest Heroes in the game, Sora is in the game, Sora of all people. So I don't know why like Gino would be any different. If anything, it should be easier, you know. But that's just me. Not that I'm a fan of Gino. If he's not like I'm not like a Gino like elitist. I think like in the middle, okay, I think there's a way to bring more life into this idle animation. I think what I can do is add a blink animation to his textures. I think that'll come a long way. I'm gonna figure out how to animate textures. I know there's I've done it before in the past. I just need a refresher on it. So once this is done, I may add I think I'll just add a blink animation just for the kicks, just for the. I think it'll work. I think it'll work wonders. Let's do squills have bones? Yes. These are the bones for the quills. I try not to use them too much. But yeah, I try not to use them too much because like it ends up looking weird on with like when it's like low, because this is a low poly model. Yeah, like if I animate on the quills, but like in extreme cases where he's running and stuff, it's not really noticeable, the faulty errors, so I might as well use them there. Here I'm not using them at all, but I may use them later on. We'll see. But first, work on the main animation. I recommend making the in-betweens faster. He'll do holes when he's down and make the movement up as down as... I tried that before. It didn't look as good, in my opinion. Where, like, he just, like, stays down for, like, a little bit and then comes up, like, in a quicker motion. Sonic is a very fast character overall. It's like, he's always, like, pivot, like, he's always fidgety, you know? And, But that being said, I do want a bit of like hold down, you know. It's like I could show you what it looks like right now with the auto keying, which is what I did before. I had to delete them because I changed some of the blockouts. Let's see what the auto keying looks like. Okay. So as you can see, it's not that much. You might not notice too much, but like, there's a bit more like pause when he's like down. I think that's as far as I should take it because Sonic, like I said, he's a very fidgety character, and him just like going too slow at some portions might feel a bit weird. I think I noticed a bit of trouble with like the. I think here I can like maybe bring his body a bit more forward. So I'm gonna get rid of the blockouts. The idle animation has been the toughest part so far when it comes to Sonic. And I think it might end up being like that for like a lot of other characters. Are you going to code the game? Unfortunately, this will not be. Ah, yeah. Thank you for answering me first. Thank you for answering me first. Eight digits. But I'm glad you asked, and don't worry about asking me. Ask me anything you want. I do apologize that this won't end up being an actual game. I can't do that for like legal reasons, and also because I don't know how to make games. And I can't get it. I don't want to get a team for it because I don't want this to become an actual game. Because I don't want this to get shut down, like I said. Maybe I can exaggerate a bit more on like the coming up. I wish I could make this into a game. I hope that's okay to say. I mean, it's a child fantasy, right? But so I don't think there's me saying that would lead me to any trouble. I hope. I wish I could make this into a game. That was my initial idea was to at least have this running on game engine just to test it out. Not go further than that, but I don't feel like I should do that anymore. Given all the you know what it is as well. There were a lot of I've received a lot of comments of people just saying, I hope Nintendo doesn't find this. I hope Nintendo doesn't find this. And like I've stated a billion times that this isn't going to be an actual game. This isn't going to be a game. It's just a concept. But yeah, those people kind of like it's a bit paranoid in a way. And it's not their fault. I'm sure they don't mean harm. Like they don't have any ill will when they say things like that. But yeah, I'm a very anxious person, and that happens. But don't worry, I don't hate this. I don't take it too hard. I know that they mean well, and yeah, it's mostly it's my issue. It's my problem that I need to get my stress levels under control. But yeah, it's not their fault. So it's my fault if anything, if anyone. But yeah, for now this is just a big concept, a big concept, that I'm happy to showcase, and I'm happy to make this look as much as I can to an actual game. But for the time being, this will not be a game. And for the foreseeable future, as far as I know, this might never become a game. There you go. There you go. I feel like it's a bit better. Who in their right mind would have a... You assume that I'm a person of a right of mind. No, I'm joking, but I am a weird guy. I am a weird guy, by the way. That's not a... I'm an odd fellow. Okay, so I think what I can do is gonna animate this arm, see what it looks like. I'm gonna animate this arm, and maybe it'll enhance the animation by a tiny bit, but already just with the blocking out, it looks. I feel like I really like it. I really like the direction it's going. It started a bit slow, but it's kind of like it's kind of like getting better now. It's once you have a better direction of like where you're going with the animation, it gets easier. Okay. Okay, the back arm might move a bit too much. Let's Also, I don't think Nintendo can sue you for making fan art. Yeah, they technically cannot, but they've done crazy things in the past. So, like, it's a very gray area if anything. Fan art. Fan art tends to fall under fair use. And if you're making a video about it, if you're making like a story about it, it tends to fall under parody law. From my understanding, parody does not usually mean that the content needs to be humorous. It could also be commentary. Like in my case, I could pass my stuff off as educational because I'm teaching people about how a DS game would have looked like in the year 2000 if it were to have been released in the year 2005. Purely hypothetical and nothing more. I'm also offering commentary about it. And if anything, it could also be considered a parody of the current Smash Bros. Games, and it offers publicity to those games as well. So that's how I look at it. Now, how Nintendo looks at it is a little different, because Nintendo could say, "No, this looks like an actual game, so we're taking it down." And in that event, I have a few backup plans ready on what I want to do instead. But hopefully it will not come to that. As far as I'm concerned, there are thousands of people who do this and seem to be okay. And that's why I'm not even though I'm worried, but I'm not like pulling my hairs out. Oh god, there's a Twitch going on here. Okay. I want to know what to Oh yeah, sorry Anon, Shadow. Sorry Shadow. First I'm currently redesigning Link. And I will have him out by like I'm gonna try to get him out after the Battlefield stage, which I'll be uploading on Tuesday. So yeah. Nintendo doesn't listen to sense. If Nintendo finds this, then unless you have a very good lawyer, you're done for. You mean like these videos, even just as videos, or like, because like if you look up on if you look at like fan animations, for example, or like stuff on like Unreal Engine or Unity of like Ocarina of Time remakes or Super Mario 64 remakes, like there's a lot of them up on YouTube with like hundreds and uploaded by people with thousands and hundreds of thousands of subscribers. There's no way that like okay, let's say there's no way that like Nintendo would say something like, okay, that's okay, but this isn't okay. Cause like yeah, it's just what I do is like nothing in comparison. Don't send me a DMCA for having ROMs. There are bigger creators who post Nintendo content and are fine. Nintendo using retro in particular will be unrealistic. That's what I mean. Look it up. You could find, literally look up someone right now and you'll find them instantly. Like millions, hundreds of Ks of subscribers. It'd be very weird if Nintendo just came after me and no one else. And not that I want anyone else to go down, but like it'd just be very weird. Like this is just Blender stuff. It's Blender stuff. It's animations with like my own assets and my animations. Like I'm not using anything from their games aside from their characters. And even at that, like there's a fair use policy when it comes to that. Like what if you pass by, if you have a video of if me showing a crayon drawing of Mario is enough to like get me sued or like get my stuff taken down, then where does the line get drawn? 3D models, clay models, toys. It's very weird, and it would look very weird for them to just target me and no one else. Just because I'm making a hypothetical, not even real fan game that would have come out in the year 2005 of all that. 2005, 20 years ago. That would be irrelevant today. It would not exist. You know. I'm not saying that they wouldn't do that because they've done stuff like that in the past. Yes, but would they be like, okay, we're gonna do it? Like Nintendo has to be smart as well. Like they can take down a fan game. It's understandable because it competes with their market. But something like this, and the best part, the best part is that I'm not even making money off this. So yeah, sorry for that little rant, but honestly, I find it weird. I don't know if you guys would agree with that. Super Smash Bros. Line has been up for over a decade without ending up in between Nintendo's crossovers, and it's way more popular. And I assure you that it's way more popular than this. And there's Super Smash Bros. Flash, there's Crusade, and those are actual games. You could say those compete with their market, and those don't get taken down. And literally all I'm doing is presenting is have an image. It's no different than me holding an image up of a drawing up of Mario on screen. This is art. It's suing is what makes Nintendo money. I really hope, Jose, I really hope you're wrong about it. Like, yes, they can do it. They can do it. Just like Disney can just sue, just like Disney can go ahead and, as far as I know, claim the rights to the moon. That's possible. They can do it. They can do it. With the right amount of lawyers and the right amount of money, you can do anything. But would they though? Would they be like, it'd be very weird. There was a thing back a few years back where Game Freak sued a birthday party for a Pokemon themed birthday party because they were but here's the thing about it. They were making profit off of it, and they were selling alcoholic drinks based on Pokemon. Like Pokemon themed alcoholic drinks. I think that's where the issue mainly lied. But here I'm not really doing any harm. Like I said, it's free publicity because yeah, you just have to make sure this project is branded as a concept that will never be a game. If you do that, then they most likely won't care. That's the point of this. to pass this off as fan art, and something that could have been, not that is, something that could have been. But yeah, that being said, Nintendo can do anything they want if they feel like it, but they also have to be a bit smart about their decisions because it's company branding at the end of the day. They, you know. I don't mean to be rude. I just wouldn't be surprised with all the lawsuits of people. I know that Nintendo has a rough history when it comes to that, but the thing about those people is that those were actual games. Those were actual games that like were competing with their market. You're not being rude, by the way. I'm glad that I'm glad that you're talking about this. But yeah, it's if somebody at Nintendo sees this, and honestly, chances are that they already know about this. If you look at my Mario video, that has 40k views or something like that. So a little over that. I think that's enough to like get under Nintendo's radar. They're already well aware about this project, if anything. It just depends on how far I take it. If I make this into a game, that might be the issue. But even then, not all fan games get taken down. It's just the ones that compete with Nintendo's market. But I feel like this game would probably do that because Smash game is very popular. Smash is very popular. Nintendo probably already knows about this. That's one possibility. But if they don't know about it, they at least know about the other hundreds of content creators that do similar things and don't run into any issues because they're not hurting anything. They're offering free publicity and they're not really yeah. Um, I'd be glad to use some references, by the way, because I have a bunch of them. But I also don't want to name people. It's yeah, it's not Nintendo of America, by the way. It's mostly from what I heard, it's mostly Japan. Anyway, I've been kind of informing myself on the whole thing. I've been talking to people, and from what I've heard so far is that this is very okay to do. It's not. It's fair use. Oh shit. But like I said, Nintendo can do anything they want, and that's where. But if they can like, if that's the case, then like why not just shut down everyone? Why not? And because it would look bad on them. That's my premise. Nintendo can't just sue anybody or take down any project that's out there. Because that would not sit well. Twist the chest to the arms, move back forward, make the bounce faster. Use the motion pads and lay out a good. I still don't know how to use motion pads, so I apologize. Maybe I should speed up the animation a bit. I'll do that at the end because right now I'm just copying directly from the reference. Yeah. Okay, aside from the arms moving a bit, the hand here moving a bit too much, I feel like I kind of like where this is going. Okay. A bit stressed out. Oh, sorry. Never mind. I liked it better before. When his body gets pushed back, it stays for longer going back, but let it go up and down at the same time you span. Oh, okay. So when his body gets pushed back, it stays longer going back up. Back. Yeah, I'm gonna do that once I start the in-betweens, but right now I'm just doing this. The blockings. Maybe I can bring his body back just a tiny bit. So give it a bit more movement. Can you check out my art sometime and make a map out of it? Uh, you're sorry. Oh man, the word's blocked by the emoji. Lem- yeah, I'll do that, Sonic Kid. Just let me know where I can find it. I'm guessing it's up on your channel. Once I add the blink animation, it should look a bit more refined. Okay, I think I spotted one issue here. I should maybe twist the foot, bring the foot forward a bit. Let's copy this, paste it here. This here. Okay, let's see. Will this be a playable project? No, Antonio. It's just gonna be. It's just a concept. Sorry about that. I hope you're still interested, and yeah, I'm really sorry. I can't take it further than the concept. Let's see. I feel like I could fix the foot a bit because the foot looks like it moves too much. Oh, I know how to fix this. Never mind, I'll do it later. Okay, I think I'm gonna start the in-betweens. Let's see. I'm gonna lay out the timing. Maybe this could. If there's an issue, we'll just tweak it as time goes on. Okay. I feel like I can make this a lot faster. That way I won't have to animate as many frames. I figured out an amazing argument for you in court. MatPat made Nintendo theories and never got sued. Why does my theory writing over a non-existent game get me in trouble? Yeah, the thing is that MatPat has a huge following. That is also a thing. Does a huge following make it less likely for you to get targeted or more likely. Um, that's another thing I'm confused on. Uh, the other issue, so like, if Nintendo decided to sue MatPat just for making theories, uh, like, it would look very, very weird on them. I don't think that, but for me, for me in my case, I'm presenting like, I'm presenting this as a conceptual game, which also, which like, I don't know where that falls. I really hope it's fine. I, I tend to think it's fine, but again, it's Nintendo. And fortunately, I cannot blame them or hate them. It's just scary. But I'm having so much fun with this, and right now I'm a bit stressed, but yeah. And like these animations aren't even refined. They're not really game ready animations, but these are game ready assets though. But not the animations are probably like a different story. Um, wait, this is gonna be a real game? No, 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 Saki, this is not gonna be a real game. I wish, but no. And unfortunately, you can't win against Nintendo. They have a army of lawyers. All right, let's bring down the animation frames. Maybe it'll make it easier for me. Maybe it'll make it better. Maybe it'll make the overall animation better. Let's bring that to 23. See what that does. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It might be a bit too fast, but I like it. Kind of like, but I think I should slow it down a teeny tiny bit. This feels a bit too slow. The other one felt a bit too fast. I think maybe a nice middle could work. A nice middle ground. Hold on, sorry. Let's try this. That kind of works. Um, Queda bastante bien el idol. El idol. Um, I don't know if idol. I don't know what idol. How to say idol in Spanish. I don't know if it's the same thing. Idel. Es que en español idol será lo mismo que es en inglés idel. No sé. El idel. Okay, I can refine this. Let's see. So How do you add a marker? Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna add a marker to this. Let's see. I'll add right here. This will be just to indicate where the blockouts are, so I don't forget. Oh, it's sorry, wrong one. Marker right here. Okay. It's the same thing. Oh, él usó una palabra en inglés, aunque habló español. He used a word in English while talking in Spanish. Sorry guys, but in humans in human civilized society, justice is paywalled. That's very true, unfortunately. I wish there was like I wish there was like existed an unbiased court. A court that like doesn't care how much money you have, what your reputation is, where you come from. Just like if you've ever watched what's it called? John Wick. There's like the what's that place called? Like the that I got a show that they made a show about it. John Wick. Like the main place where like no one can hurt each other, no one can shoot each other. It's just the like it's a friendly, it's like a neutral zone. If you have a problem with it ever, like, yeah. The Continental. I had to look it up. John Wick, there's the Continental. The Continental is an unbiased neutral zone. You're not allowed to kill each other, and if you have a problem with someone, you have to take it outside. And I wish it could be like that. I think I'm gonna leave it like this actually. It's because I feel like I'm having a lot of trouble with this. There is a lot of room for refinement. What I will add is a blink to his idle animation. So there's a lot more room for improvement, but here it is for now. This is probably the one that the idle animation that I'm gonna be showing in the video. I think I could maybe animate the head a bit more. Because what I want to do is I want to do the pose where like he starts, slow it down a tad bit. A tad bit. If I slow it down a tad bit, it's gonna be like the same as before, and I kind of don't want that. I kind of want my version to be a little different from the one in Brawl and the other games. Like he's just Sonic's just a fidgety. It's to label out Sonic's fidgety nature, his fast nature. What I could do maybe is also helps animating less frames. Never mind, I liked it better before. Alright, Sonic. Alright. Alright, I think I'll end it, I think I'll call it here. This is, okay, this is the idle animation. For now. Let's look at it from the side. Look at it from the front. Look at it from the back. Maybe from the back it could use a bit of refinement. I should probably fix that arm. I'm gonna fix the arm. It overlaps too much. So I'm gonna get rid of all the in-betweens, I guess. Oh, I forgot about this. Hold on. I'm just gonna fix the arms so they don't overlap. This one as well. Well, you had another Sonic character. I kinda... I can't say. I can't say. I can't say. Sorry, I can't reveal anything. Let's make sure the arm doesn't overlap. It overlaps with the quill, but it's not a big deal. That's fine. It's not a big. I'll leave it as it is. What I probably will fix though is the hand here. I think that could be a bit more tucked to his chest. I'll be sure. Hold on. A little bit less. Okay. All right. Quick. Don't want this to overlap. Five, 7 minutes, alright? And then we'll do... I think we'll do the... I don't want to do idols anymore. It's a little hard. We'll do... We'll do his taunt. Oh wait, I don't have a taunt set up. Never mind. We'll do his tuck animation. Yeah, we'll do his tuck animation. Alright. I'll be back. Bye-bye. I'm back. Hello, everyone. Uh, let's see. I hope you can all hear me well. Let's see, let me catch up on some comments before we go back. Looks good. Thank God he didn't forget the arm animations. Yeah, I'm glad you noticed the slight movement on the arms. I was a bit concerned on whether it'd be noticeable. Nintendo's gonna approve this. I really hope so. I really hope that they're okay with this. I love that they will rework some stages from Forces on the really on Shadow Generations. There's gonna be that's cool. That game doesn't get a lot of love because the reception wasn't the best. I heard. Yeah, I really hope Nintendo is okay with this. It is something that I am panicky about. But like I said, I've been in contact with people, a lot of people from like that do similar stuff to what I do, and they tend to tell me that it's good, it's okay. It's like it's not violating anything at all. Um, so I really hope that it's like that. And I'm gonna be more strict. Like I said, like if you noticed in all of my videos, I've changed the titles of every video to instead of Super Smash Bros. Just Super Smash Bros. DS. It's just Super Smash Bros. DS Concept Stream. Concept Super Smash Bros. DS Concept. And I put a disclaimer in all of my videos, and I'm gonna try to be more strict about it too. But yeah, there's only so much I can do in that regard. Anyway, enough of my rambling. If you, we're gonna. So I thought about this. I think we can. I said I would animate, maybe do the tug pose instead. You know, when he crouches down. I think maybe I should try my hand at the waiting pose. You know, when he does like his little. Hold on, I'm gonna bring it up on the reference. When he does this. I feel like it will be hard because I tried using a sprite as a reference before and it didn't really work out. But I could give it a go anyway. But if it doesn't work out, I apologize for that. But I'd like to try it. I'd like to try it. Just try. Anyway. let's get into it. So I'm gonna start a new animation set. Call it Sonic uh, Sonic Idol waiting animation. And if it does not work, if this does not work, we'll just do like I'll scrap it and like next week we'll do something else. But yeah, I apologize if I end up wasting time, but I want to try it. I really want to. Yeah, thank you for understanding, Cage. Maybe it'll go well. Who knows? Okay. For the time being, I'm only planning on one taunt per character, like Melee and 64. Um, it would be done with the select button. The select button. Actually, I think it makes more sense for him to be angry. Let me make him angry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love this. I love this pose, man. I don't even play that many Sonic games, but yeah, Sonic is an icon. Okay. His eyes would like face more towards the camera, but I think I think like this is fine for now. I don't doesn't need to be super accurate. And then we'll fix the foot location after. All right, now for the hard part. Him going from this pose to this pose is gonna be tricky. Might want to pull his hands back. Let's look at it from the. Ah, damn it. Ah, that's a good idea. Actually, yeah, you're right about that. I'll start over. Let's just see how it looks like, just like that. I'm just curious to see how what it's gonna end up looking like. It's like basic things. Your character proportions are okay for it. Leave it like you had it before. Aw, damn. I wish I had listened to you. I'm sorry. Fuck. Whoops. Sorry, I said the F word. Yeah, sorry. It's too late. Oh wait, no, it's not too late. I could fix this. I made it a little bit higher. I just realized there's a problem here. I could fix that real quick. Just to get a better look at everything. Just to get a this is just a test just to see if it like how it works. Every 5 frames he does. And then the last time he does it is when... Okay. Okay, this is just a base animation, and the beginning is gonna look bad. Let's see. Display it. Maybe it's fine how it is. Yeah, maybe his leg moves way too much. Maybe it's just the foot that should move. Let's restart. Let's start over. See if I can see if I can make it give it the illusion of only the foot moving rather than the whole leg itself. So I think that what I can do for that is I have an idea. You could look at the Mania version of this animation. It has more frames. Does it? I should have come prepared. Sorry about that. Sonic Mania idle animations. See if I can find a quick GIF of it. No, I can't find a quick GIF. I am. Oh yeah, Maroon Red. Yeah, I'm working on. I'm working on. Yeah, I'm working on his like little when he like does like this. But I don't think I have a I don't think I have a proper reference for it, so I think I might have to. Can you leave this Marvel? Can you leave this Marvel Garden music on for a while? It's helping me. I don't decide on the music. It's just playing a playlist, so I apologize for that. Yeah, I think I'll leave this for the next stream because yeah, I don't have a proper reference to prepare, but at least we got the pose down, and at least we got the foot coming up and down, rocking back and forth. Yeah, I'd rather have a reference ready rather than attempt to do this on my own. What I can do though is I can try to fix the. So right now I just noticed that his foot is a bit out of balance. I can try to fix it. Oh, that looks a lot better. Yeah, I'll leave this for next time, but at least we got the pose down. I'll have a reference by then as well. I'm gonna animate something else then. It's gonna be a short animation. Okay, let's create a new animation. I'm gonna animate his tuck pose when he crouches down. It'll be good too because I get to start from scratch. So I'm gonna open up uh it's a very short animation too, so it should be fun. It's literally only 3 frames long. All right. This is probably going to be the easiest animation like ever. Unless something goes wrong, but I don't think so. Do you guys know any Sonic fan project? If you do, what's your favorite? I've never looked into that much. Personally, my friend Pat is a huge Sonic fan, so I'm sure he knows a lot of Sonic fan projects. And you know what's the worst part? Is that Sega tends to be cool about them, and Nintendo does not. Why? Why? Just be like Sega and Nintendo. It'll help. There is a. I know there's a one. No, there's a fan project. I thought it was a game. It's more of a like an animation with that Ryan Drummond stars in. Like he voices Sonic. Oh wait, I know of one. I know of one fan game. It's the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That's the only one I've seen. I've seen someone play. And there's another one. There's another one that was if you know Dreams, the game Dreams, where you can create your own games. I watched my friend play a Sonic game on that. A few days before Frontiers came out, he was anticipating Frontiers, and he couldn't wait any longer, so he decided to just play the Dreams game. No, that's not an official fan game, lol. It was an April Fool's prank. Oh wait, are we talking about fan games? Yeah, we're talking about fan projects, right? Oh, that's yeah, it's true. That was by Sega themselves. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. I thought it was a fan. For a second, I thought it was a fan who made it. Uh, yeah, Sonic and Tails are yeah, that's the one. That's like the animation that Ryan Drummond's reprises his role in. All right, and then we're gonna go directly into the tuck position. Uh, okay, so I was wrong. This is actually gonna be not 3 frames long, but we're gonna get rid of the last one. What I do need to have is I need to have the tuck pose already set up. I think I'm gonna be a bit lazy here, and I'm gonna use the tuck pose that I already made for myself. In case you weren't here in the last stream, I showed it off. This is the tuck pose. The tuck pose that I made on my own time because just to test it out. Or no, actually, I think I'm gonna restart it. Screw it. So I'll start from scratch. Let's see. Let's read some stuff. I'm here, Luigi! Luigi fan, what's up? I'm still in the chat. Yay! I was afraid that I was taking so long with the idle pose that I think I was afraid of that I ended up boring people to death. But yeah. That's over now. Now we can focus on the easier stuff. I hope. Okay, this is where animating the quills comes in a bit handy. I'm actually getting kind of sleepy. Oh shit. Are you working on the spin dash animation? Sonic, see, kid, if you need to go take a sleep, I think you should listen to your body and take a sleep. But yeah, obviously you're not you're I'm not your dad or anything, so you can this is a friendly suggestion because I've been experiencing insomnia myself lately, and it sucks. But are you working on a spin dash animation? No, not right now. I'd love to do it at some point because now that I have the smear frames, now that I know how to do, I kind of have a better way of executing smear frames. For the time being, right now I'm doing his tuck animation when he crouches down, real quick. It's a very fast animation, so yeah. Like already looks. So I got the tuck down. I'm gonna go back to like this reference, and that's gonna help me out. And I'm gonna try to make these poses as much as possible. I wanted to do something easy after, because I was having a lot of difficulty with the idle pose, and I knew that was gonna be the case. I knew that was gonna be the case because I have a lot of difficulty with poses that tend to remain perfectly still. The animation is smooth, bro. Thanks. I've barely done anything yet so far. This is the easiest animation ever as well, so let's start the arms over. Alright. Sonic looks like he's going crazy. Don't forget to check out my art. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna write that down. Don't worry about it. I won't forget. Uh Sonic Kid art. So for the next stream, I think the next stream will be the last stream with Sonic, the last animation stream with Sonic for a while. I'm gonna move on to another character. We're gonna do, I'm thinking of doing Kirby next. Or if I have Link out, no, I'm not gonna have Link done by then. Yeah, we'll do Kirby next. Kirby will be the next character after Sonic that we're gonna animate. When will Luigi be made? I can't reveal characters or in which order they will be revealed. You will have to wait for that. Plus waiting is kind of like the fun part. No, not really, but like, yeah, it's kind of. Has to remain secretive for the time being. That being said, I may just reveal stuff at some point, like plans, just for people to have a heads up and get like an anticipation of where I'm going. Like I already revealed Samus and Fox, but I won't be revealing them like too much in advance. You know. Plus, plus things can change. Oh yeah, plus things can change. And like let's say if I reveal a character now and then I decide to take him out later or take them out later, uh, that's probably not gonna sit well with people. So yeah, it's better. Uh, the ones I will reveal are the ones that I'm certain of. When the time comes. When the time comes, of course. As a Luigi fan, I must ask. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, it's only natural. Oh, don't worry about it. I respect. I will say this. I have heavy respect for Luigi. In fact, if there's any Mario character that I think Luigi's my favorite character. My favorite Mario character. Yeah, Luigi's my favorite Mario character. Um, so I should say something about Luigi. Uh, but uh, but yeah, he's my favorite Mario character. He feels like the most relatable. Like I hope there's another year of Luigi at some point. I think Luigi deserves another year. Let's see here. He needs more games besides Luigi's Mansion. Um, yeah, I'd say hmm, don't know what type of games he could have for himself. Aside from like typical like what New Super Mario Luigi U did. Aside from that, like what if there was a Super Luigi game? But then like you might as well add Mario, you know? I feel like it has to be something more unique. And Luigi's Mansion really does that well. Because I can't imagine, well, now I can't imagine Mario of the Poltergeist 3000. The Poltergeist 3000. I can't imagine him with that. Um, so I think Luigi's Mansion is like one of the closest ideas you could get to. Um, but preferably, I'd like there to be a Waluigi game someday because that man deserves some love. But at the same time, I understand that Waluigi is not really I hate to use this term, but he's not really a canon Mario character. He's more of like sports. He's not like he's not like Daisy or Wario because Daisy and Wario first premiered in their first debut was in an actual Super Mario game. That's like not in a Mario sports game. So, but I think they can make him canon really easily. At this point in time, everyone, like Waluigi, is probably regarded as canon. Let's see here. Okay, one more frame to animate. Have you heard of Super Mario and the Rainbow Stars? I have seen it around. I have seen it around. The lanky boy is hated by most of the higher-ups. Nintendo, yeah. I don't know why, if they made him just to hate him. I think I can work with this. I've seen Super Mario and the Rainbow Stars. It looks awesome. I really hope that Nintendo leaves it alone. And if that project, like, I think that project is, I think Nintendo already knows about it. Oh, hey, thank you for joining us, Jose. You have a good night, sleep well, and yeah, thank you for joining us, and thank you for everything. Yeah, I tend to, I really hope Nintendo leaves this one alone. People are having fun. Oh man, I really hate bringing up the whole copyright issue, but now that I'm doing this, I kind of have to talk about it. Yeah, just it makes it it would like, yeah, it's better if I find it better if like Nintendo just like gives this one a break, because it was clearly made with love, and yeah, it doesn't compete with anything that they have right now. So Mario Party series and other spin-offs are canon. So yes, Waluigi's already a canon technically. Yeah. Thing is, if we were to establish a chronological timeline for the Mario games, where would the Mario Party series and the Mario Kart series and the Mario Sports series, where would all that fit? I know it's not really, I know story is not really important to Mario in general. Like, they don't care. Like, no one buys the Mario games for the lore. That'd be, I mean, aside from like Mario RPG and all that, or like all the Mario RPG games. Uh, but yeah, it's can't blame Nintendo for doing these copyright because of their DMCA. It might be a little difficult. We can't just blame Nintendo. No, it's not Nintendo. I apologize for saying that. It's the I said it's the shareholders, it's the lawyers, it's the DMCA, it's the people in charge of like. It's not Miyamoto, you know. It's not like Miyamoto has a. Even Iwata said something. I think Iwata back then he said something about like we appreciate fans, like something like that. Like he said something, and it's not them. At least I don't think so. At least I hope not. All right. It's a very fast animation, but what I'm gonna do is I may slow it down a bit. See if I can make this 5 frames instead. Nah, now it's too slow. It, I mean, it's difficult considering we don't really have an established timeline for Mario, but it'd probably be occasionally for Mario characters to, uh, occa- occasionally for characters to play sports from time to time. Yeah, but would Mario like realistically just play a sport with Bowser? Wanna like play tennis with Bowser or something like that, or King Boo or Petey Piranha or the baby characters, the baby bros. Like how are they in those games? I think I like to think that those games are just for fun. They don't really like not really supposed to make sense, but uh if we were to put them in a chronological timeline, it's very possible that those games are at the end of the timeline. How's the anime? Any good progress? I'm working on Sonic's tuck animation. I feel like I should I'm using Brawl as a reference, but in Brawl it's kind of fast if you look at it. I think I'm gonna try to slow mine down a bit. It might not make much sense, but I want to try it anyway. And most of it is gonna be auto keyed anyway, so. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add the idle animation in there so I can, not the idle animation, but like the start of the idle animation. Let's see. Just so there's a better transition in between him, yeah. Just so there's a better transition in between the start of the tuck and him actually like tucking. Okay, so there's a few things I can fix here. Mainly the foot position. It's a very fast animation, so it doesn't really, so there's room for error. So I'm not worried too much. That's a lot of cubes. I'm gonna make another cube collection. Cubes. Tuck. What characters would y'all like to see in Smash 6? I think Frisk from Undertale or Eggman would be cool, I think. So, one of these days, I would like to do a Smash 6 wish list. I think it'd be cool, and a nice break from my current videos. And a nice way to establish, but yeah, I'll answer your question. I would like Crash to be in the game. I would like Rayman to be in the game. Why Rayman? Because Ubisoft has been friends with Nintendo for many eons, and the fact that there's no Ubisoft rep in the game is crazy. It's a crazy notion. Therefore, I would like Crash. I would like Rayman, who's like the Ubisoft rep, you know. Personally. See what this looks like. Yeah, that's better. How's it going so far? It's going great. This is actually a lot easier than the idol, especially since it's a very fast motion. It's just him tucking down. There's a bit of error going on, but screw it. And I'm gonna I have lots of characters I'd like for Smash 6. Even though the game might not happen, I love how Ubisoft themselves have made a trophy for Rayman Smash 4 despite not being in the game. Yeah, so that was really cool of them. They made a trophy for Rayman, an exclusive trophy for Smash 4. That was very cool of them. I'm gonna what I'm gonna do now, there's a I'm gonna go on to like 10, try to go on to like 10:15 maybe. I'm gonna use that remaining time to make the give more life to the tuck pose. You know what? I think I should keep it to as what it was before because now like he's way too forward. Yeah, I feel like he's way too forward now. Let's see if I can find an earlier file. Time traveling, time traveling. Okay, I'll work from here. Like it's gonna look a bit off, but I think it's better like this because now he's at least he's in the middle now. Okay, I'm gonna animate the tuck a bit. This one might have the same problem as the idle animation because there's not much movement going on. But it should be easier. Okay. I don't know how I got here, but this model is so cool, dude. Thank you, Meme. Welcome to the stream. Somehow the YouTube algorithm gods guided you here, and now you're here. So welcome, welcome. I'm gonna start a new animation set for the tuck. I'm gonna call this one tuck start. Tuck start animation. And I'm gonna call the other one just tuck animation. Glad to be here. Yeah, glad to have you. I won't really talk that much because I'm gonna focus more on the progress than chatting. Meme said true facts. What did Meme say? Oh, the model is cool. Yeah, thanks. Glad you agree. But hello, Kendrol, the Gauntlet hero. Welcome. Let's bring this down a bit. Okay, so I got here by checking out Hazard Zone's cool animation. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I talked about him earlier, and he was actually here earlier, when I talked about him. That was a really cool video. I'm really glad that he took everything into account like I'm doing. Like the hardware limits, the era, the era that he'd be constrained at the time. His concept would have taken place in 2008. So it's different from mine. in that sense, because my concept would my hypothetical game would have come out in 2005. Um, but yeah, I even gave a full review on his video. It's up on his comment section if you're curious. Um, yeah, it was really cool, and I was really happy when I saw it. By the way, I was like, uh, yep. Ah, shit. Let me just copy paste this. So 21. See how that plays out. Okay, that kind of looks a bit wrong. I apologize, but well, that's essentially what he does here. Okay, you can't blame me. Blame Sakurai. Anyway, I'll try to make this look more legit. Let's see. I soon will be making a set of armor and tools called Amethyst Gear. Amethyst Gear? Suck. I start school tomorrow. Yeah, school season's coming up. I start school. Well, I'm in university. I start school in 2 weeks, but I'm gonna try to keep up with this as much as possible. Hello, Tetra fan. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just examining the reference right now. Yeah, that's... Here, I'll play it for you. It doesn't look suspicious. You guys think it looks suspicious? I don't think it looks suspicious. I think he's, you know, he's just chilling. He's just enjoying the weather down there. What's wrong with that? I'm showing this for the people who just joined in and see this. Guys, it's not what you think. I'm not a Sonichu fan, okay? Yeah, he's chilling. Are you this kind of YouTuber? No, no, it's for my Smash, my imaginary Smash game. I promise. Oh god, now it looks Okay, hold on. I'm not making this any better. Crap. I don't know how to, okay. It's gonna be a tough pose to pull off. I think I'm just gonna leave it on auto keying instead because God damn it. Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best pose to do. Oh, let's try to. Bro is picking up the soap he dropped in the shower. Yeah. Okay, why do the arms move? There's no animation on the arms. They should not move. Oh wait, I know why. It's because the torso is moving. Damn it, that looks even worse. I'm literally. Is he making a crouch? Oh, is he? I thought he was making a crouching animation. Wait, maybe make it more subtle. He's trying to create Sonic spin dash. No, it's the crouch animation. I'm gonna do the spin dash eventually, but not right now. Not right now. Because yeah, I'm gonna do the spin dash eventually. Right now, this is a crouch animation. I don't know if you I don't know if you joined. I don't know when you joined. You might have joined as soon as like I started this, and I apologize if this was the first thing you saw. Um, I'm not that kind of YouTuber, by the way. No, it's just that I'm not the best animator, but like I'm basically trying to do the when he crouches down. Here, I'm gonna like you said, like you thought. Here, I'm gonna this when he starts crouching down. I animated I guess before you came in. This was the first thing I saw, Llama. Well, welcome to the channel, if anything. Yeah. But yeah, it's the tuck animation. It's just that I'm having a bit of trouble, and because like animations where a character tends to remain perfectly still with like very little movement tends to not be my forte. My forte. I have a lot of trouble when it comes to that. So like right now I'm kind of having a bit of trouble, and I'm kind of not helping myself by like. Oh, here we go. I think this might help. No, it does not help. It looks even worse. Hmm. Yeah, like I said, animation with little to no movement is pretty tough. to do for me. But so I have to like it's hard to pick up on like the little details, but there has to be a bit of movement or else it looks like he's just staying still, which I don't want. I'm sorry, Luigi. I'm sorry you have to see this. It's not my fault. Look at like I'm just copying directly from the brawl animation. I think you can see it. No, oh, you can't see it. You can't see the reference I'm doing. That's why. You don't have any context. I have a reference set up and I thought, oh man. Hold on. Sorry. This is the reference I'm doing. Oh, Super Mario Animation, you have to tune out. Good to see you. Sorry that I have to go and yeah. This is the reference I'm doing, by the way. I'm trying to copy it. Oh yeah, by Super Mario Animation. I'm trying to copy it as much as possible, but I just keep screwing it up. So I apologize for that. It's not on purpose, I swear. I'm just bad at this and see? Okay. See. Yeah, it's the brawl animation looks pretty sus as well. Yeah, it's not me. It's Sakurai, okay? But I'm not making it. I'm not doing a better job. So, I apologize. This is not on purpose. This. Yeah, I'll figure this out. Start right now. I'm just having a bit of trouble. Yeah, I thought you were able to see it. I thought that you were able to see it. I wasn't paying attention to OBS. I wasn't paying attention. See you next time. Alright, see you, Super Mario Animation. Yeah, you have a good night. Sleep well. And yeah, I'm having a bit of trouble, and the reason I'm having a bit of trouble is because there's like very little movement going on. And when there's very little movement, it's kind of hard to like know what. For me, it's a bit difficult. I'm gonna try to make this look as good as possible. Oh God, okay. God, what am I doing? Okay, hold on. Okay, that should help it a bit. It still looks weird. How long did it take to make this Sonic animation? I mean, model. A while. A while. I'm very slow at this. The model itself, modeling is my field of expertise, so for me, making the model was pretty fast. It's the texturing that took forever. Like, I'm terrible at texturing. But yeah. It took, I'd say it took about 2 weeks. 2 weeks, yeah, 2 weeks. No, not 2 weeks. It took about a whole week, but I was working on it like 6 hours a day. Yeah, texturing sucks. For me, texturing sucks, but a lot of people are really good at it, so. These are pretty good textures, yeah. That's what hard work that does pay off sometimes. Do you do this in Blender? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna try to animate some in-betweens, maybe after to look a bit better. Darn it. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Maya is not free. Fortunately. I used to use it because I was a student, but yeah, I'm not in college anymore, so I don't think I'm gonna animate too much on this. I think I'll leave it up to auto keying. Like, I think for like subtle movements, for the most part, I think I'm just gonna leave it to auto keying because it doesn't really make a difference how much I make it. I try to refine it, especially for like a low poly concept. That being said, I'm gonna try to. There should be very little movement happening here. Maybe his spine could go back a bit. It's gonna look off though. It's gonna look. Yeah, I'm gonna use auto keying for this whole thing, this whole section. All right. I think that's maybe I can animate on the spines a bit, just to give it a bit of extra movement. Get rid of all the keys then. On the quills, sorry. Okay. Maybe give it a bit of a, and maybe the last thing I do is have him, have his body come up slightly as he's, because here, between here, yeah, have his body come up slightly. That'll give him maybe a bit of a more illusion. I'm gonna get rid of all the in-betweens for now. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. See ya. Oh, thank you for joining us, Luigi fan. Have a good night's sleep, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you again. And yeah, sleep well. Bye-bye. Ah, it feels off. How long have you been doing Blender? I learned Blender I first learned about Blender like 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Exactly 3 years ago, yeah. And yeah, I've been in love with it since. I used to experiment back with it in 29, but I had to drop it because I didn't have my PC, lol. Yeah, that's a very big constraint. Hardware. Before this, I used to use Maya. And I first used Maya in 2016. Good times, good times. Okay, I think that'll be it for now. Okay, so this is a tuck animation. I know it's kind of, there's not much going on, and it kind of looks wrong. And I expect people in the comment section to say something along those lines. But yeah, it's very subtle, but it's like, it's for the purpose of like showcasing what it would look like in the game. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this up on the. I'm gonna put this on this. I'm gonna copy all these frames into the tuck start animation. But this is actually good that it's actually good that I did this because um it's gonna help with what's his face? It's gonna help when I'm doing the actual spin dash animation. So I'm gonna put this at, I don't know, let's say 100 frames for now. I'm gonna copy paste it right in there. Okay, I'm gonna play it. It's gonna be a 3-second animation, but just to show what it looks like. The really quick motion, I feel like there's way too much movement happening. I think I could lower it down. There's still a bit of time. I think I'm gonna do that now. I think I'm gonna do that right now. Uh, Duck animation. I think I'm gonna lower the movement a bit. I really like this. Thank you, meme. Alright, let's see. Might as well start over. Since I didn't really do much. There's an issue going on with the rig here. Oh, I see why. Hold on. I hope we release a ROM maybe. Unfortunately, this will never be a game because Nintendo has a strict policy against fan games, and I don't want to risk this channel being at jeopardy. Sorry about that, Pico. This whole thing is just to show what the game would look like if it actually came out. If it actually come out. It's yeah, in the year 2005. That's fair and unfortunate, honestly. Yeah. I hope you're all still interested in this project, even though it's never gonna be a game. Just showcase what it would look like. Let's see if this works better. Tuck start. Let's compare it to the old one. First. That's way too much movement. So I'm gonna delete this. Delete all this. Alright, let's see. I feel like it could be a bit slower. I think it's fine like that. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't, honestly. It's supposed to be like a Smash. It doesn't. Oh man, the thing is, okay, like a Smash port or like an original Smash game concept. An original Smash game concept. Like a game that would have, a Nintendo DS game that would have come out in the year 2005. 20 years ago. So nothing from the current games. More so, it'd be like a sequel to Melee. It'd be like it'd have come out in between Melee and Brawl. If you understand what I mean, you know. I think okay, I'm gonna leave it there. Interesting. Yeah. It's an idea I've had for like a year, and I finally like decided to make it real. I'm gonna add more frames to this so I can. So the animation could be a bit longer. There you go. That's the. Now I get it. Thank you. The DS aesthetic is very cool. Thanks. And it'll look even better once if you look at my videos. I know a lot of you people are new here. If you see my other videos, you'll see them with like the pixelated effect and everything, which is kind of what it would look like. This Tuesday I plan to release what the first stage would have looked like. So yeah, you'll see some goodies there, and hopefully you'll like it and everything, and yeah, everything's gonna go like that. Let's see if I can move this up a bit, the camera up a bit, so when I render it, it'll look better. Alright, let's turn this off. Yeah, that's the final animation for this. Yeah, Battlefield. The first stage is Battlefield. So since you guys are new here, I might as well explain how I do these streams. When I finish my animations, at the very end, I just showcase everything I've done for like the stream. So in this case, this is the first animation I made for the stream. One of the animations I made for the stream. I'm gonna show the other one in a second. You guys weren't here for that, so we're gonna see that in a second. So I like to show it from every angle so that people can see it. I'll zoom in a bit. I like that I like it when my animations are like look okay from every angle. I do notice a few errors, but for now I think it's fine. Yeah, I noticed a few errors, but screw it. Yeah, that's one animation. Thank you, Meme. Now I'm gonna show the other animation that we made today. Idle animation 2. It's exactly 27 frames. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm gonna turn off. I'm gonna get rid of this expression actually. I like him. I like the angry expression, so I'm gonna keep that. But I changed his mouth to a smile. All right, here we go. This is his idle animation that we made. It's not perfect, but there's room for improvement. But for now, I think it's fine. Yo, I love your work. Thank you, Just Camtro. This. Oh yeah, and this is how it would look like in the game, in the game, if this were to have come out. It's really good. Thank you. Yeah, I can't wait to upload these. But yeah, that's it for today. We did this for 4 hours straight. There were some hiccups, but but yeah, we survived. We survived. And yeah. So I'm gonna start turning everything off, and yeah, I'm gonna end the stream in like 3 minutes. But if you have any questions, feel free. I was late, but good stream, man. Thank you for joining. It's all right. Thank you for joining. I do these like every Sunday and Wednesday. If there's any hiccups, I just announce them. I announce the streams like a day beforehand. So yeah. You'll know. I'll try to make it next stream. Oh yeah, sure, of course. And don't worry if you can't make it. There's gonna be a lot more. Anyway, this was nice. You were all good. You're all great people. Thank you for everything. Thank you for tuning in. And if you have any questions, feel free to reach out in the comments. I tend to reply to every comment. So yeah, chances are I will see it and I will talk to you back. Alright, well, it was a cool stream. Yeah, alright, Adam and everyone else, you've all been great. So, with that said, I'm tuning out, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.